Alright, well, it looks like, I think, Returnal on the PlayStation Store is gonna be the same price it is like buying a physical copy in a store somewhere, so we might just buy it on digital. Alright, but I digress. We are here to play Tales of Arise. We have made it. We are on the very last part to summarize our story so far. We've made it to the space station Lenegus. Found out the whole thing was a lie, pretty much. And now we're off to the Renan homeworld of Rena, which no Renan has ever been there. So again, that's part of the whole scheme, the whole scam. And we're about to go fight the Dark Womans, the Red Woman, which happened to be some like weird robotic demon thing. Which is just like a puppet for whoever is the actual master, which we're about to go find out. Probably fight and kill. Probably got like 50 minutes of dialogue between here and the end fight though, so be warned, chat.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegus, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegus.
Why is everybody T-posing?
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance.
The Renaissance.
The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
I'm ready.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
Always the first step in
It's
a
also
survival
entirely possible
situation.
that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
What the fuck? There's those red women, chat. They're stopping us from entering, what, the atmosphere of Rena? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're using dark astral energy magic on us. What are they gonna do? Are they, like, summoning a black hole? Yep. And then they just poof out of there. Now where did we go? We're still on the ship, so that's a good sign.
Damn! The hell just happened?
They didn't, like, implode us.
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
Warning signal.
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they?
Okay. Chad, I forgot to tweet out that, we're changing over. So let me do that real quick. Let me do that real quick. Do. Boo! Why is Chipotle trending? That's weird. Oh, it's gone now. Alright. Okay, we're... Well, who parks that close to their fucking Nissan GTR and Porsche? Oh, where's my other previous tweet? Let me just, like, retweet that, I guess? Maybe? Why is, okay, why is my browser being so slow? I've got fucking fiber internet, and for some reason my internet lately has just been dragging ass, and I can't figure out why. I didn't know what's going on. And I don't like it. Not one bit. I don't have any extra processes are running or anything weird like that, so... Swapping over to, Tales of Arise. Tales of... Wow, Tales of Arise isn't on here. We got Tales of Luminaria, Tales of whatever, Tales of Arcadia. Oh, I didn't add any hashtags in my tweets earlier, but that's okay. I think what I've read somewhere is people don't really like lots of hashtags. They don't like the link being in the channel for some reason. It's weird. The link to the channel being in the tweet, I mean. Seems a little weird to me. Alright, that's fixed. I think now we're ready to get back in.
You trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
What is it? What is it? Has been decimated. What? It's charging. What the planet is charging a laser beam? Oh, I wonder if Rena is also secretly some sort of weird, like, space station, or maybe some weird cosmic entity. Sucking up all the astral energy from Dana to feed whatever that is. Like a crystal space rose? What's going on here? Ooh, it certainly is pretty. Very pretty. But what does it all mean?
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Maybe.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Why is audio not
Unfortunately,
synced
yes.
up? What's going on here?
Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships
need to
are
restart the
extremely
game.
complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Look, calm down.
Yeah, like, calm down,
You're
bud.
not the only one who's worried here.
Right.
You're gonna waste oxygen.
Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Oof.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Oh, we're stuck in a gravity pull? Tractor beam? Oh, we're being pulled back into Lenegis? Uh-oh.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Oh, this isn't Lenegis?
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Good point, good point. While we were stranded there, like, unable to do anything, they could have just blown us up. They didn't. Look around the area. Alright, hold. We're gonna save. And then probably restart the game. Because I don't know why the, I don't know why the shit, audio's not synced up. Kinda weird. Again. Agane. Oh, I lost my Coke. Oh. Wah, wah, wah. No. No. That song is DMCA, chat, so if you are, if you plan on playing this on stream, be careful. Skip the, main intro song.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They
Sounds a
must be
little
here
wacky.
somewhere. Let's
Sounds
find
a
them.
little wacky. What level are we on? No idea. Alright, well let's just go lower level. floor isn't accessible. Okay. Central it is. We got a couple red doors. Can't go down them. Oh, more of this weird, like, vine-looking architecture and stuff.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
What is that? Is that an alien?
It's one of those!
Oh, it's one of the
A
red women.
woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
Get ready.
So it was a trap?
No, not a trap.
It doesn't look like it can move.
That's because I think it's a robot.
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
What
It can talk.
information?
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
What?
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most
Great
grave.
Spirit?
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
Oh, we're gonna have to go fight God.
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
Like I said, chat dialogue heavy. Be prepared. Be forewarned.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil.
Again, Quill?
The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our
I'm gonna
true
set my
form.
controller down. Just get comfy.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
Huh.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
Okay, so it is a planet. It is alive.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Ooh, good point. Yeah.
Wait,
Volran.
back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is
That's an
true, and that
interesting
we are
point,
indeed cut
yeah.
off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why
okay,
you see
so it's,
Rena in its current
Galactus.
state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasolma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Not entirely.
Nevertheless,
Alphen.
you still
These guys
haven't
are all
answered one of
assholes.
Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request?
Oh, does he want us
But
to
what could someone like you want us
reconnect
to...
him to Alma?
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Oh!
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Okay, so we gotta go to other space stations?
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Lots of vital signs and stats are displayed. Okay, nothing else to talk to in here.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least,
Yes,
everything it
please
said about the
sum it up
Renin
for
Great
me,
Spirit
Dohalim.
adds up. At the
I'm
end
kind
of
of
the
lost
day,
as well.
This whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter.
It could also
I
be a
don't
force
care
to
if we're
destroy.
up against an entire world or what its game is.
I presume.
We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renins? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrek 35 never even brought up the Renins once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Ooh, getting a little chilly. Are any of these doors open now? Okay, doesn't look like it. Weird looking plant. Meow. Alright, lower level? Fast travel point added. There's actual people here.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renin?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
I guess, sure, why not?
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Subjects? Does that mean he's talking about
What a weird
Dana
guy.
and Rena?
He must have meant Hevrek 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Excuse me, miss.
Have you guys lived up here in
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Oh god. Can
Why are
imagine
you all
that?
even
Just
here in the first place?
only
Originally,
living in space?
this station
and
was
then
where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from
going,
the outside.
like, in stasis periodically?
We heard that the
so
facility
you
ended up in
never
its
know
current
what day
location
it
due
is,
to an
what time
accident.
it is.
Oh, it
How
was
old
terrible.
it- how old
Apparently,
you
there
are.
was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrek 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renins. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renin won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the
yes.
Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some
That's
sort?
why they were invisible.
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Heveric 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't
Well,
you
it's
want to go back
dying.
home to Rena or Lenegis?
Like, that's the reason
Our ship
why
is
they
going to
just
be
said
fixed
it.
pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright.
Oh god.
After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Alright, so that answered a few questions, but it brought out a lot more. Ooh, there's an exclamation point here. What's this? Oh, data maintaining the station, blah blah.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Yep.
Excuse me?
Knew it.
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
What? That's news.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight.
Interesting.
Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less
This
invasive than
guy's
your
just like a
conventional
simp.
surgeries.
He's a,
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough!
he's
You needn't
what's,
tell us
what's the
anymore.
word? A sympathizer.
How can you speak so calmly about all
Or-
of this?
I guess I
it's
can
not
see
really-
how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think
He's
they
like, yeah, the
ultimately did
Nazis
us
are
a
good.
favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in
You
ignorance.
know, they've done some lot of fucked up shit.
If it meant their
Genocide of a
hands had to
whole
get a little
planet
dirty
of
in the
people.
process, then so be it.
But they're really cool,
Anyway,
man.
the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Wow, they just dropped some huge bombshells, like, in
Does
a
he really
casual
expect us to believe
conversation.
that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Something new pops up. It throws us all
And
for
let's
a
hope
loop.
this is our last revelation for a while.
Alright, last guy, what's he got?
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to
Oh,
convert
Sovereign
the
and
energy.
Maiden would convert the energy. Okay,
We have a winner.
that makes sense.
However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day.
Yeah, you're damn right I did. Woo! Woo!
For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that
You
sprouted
guys
from
are
Rena?
talking about all this, like,
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the
All
physical
this,
manifestation of all the astral
like
energy that's
fucked
been
up
harvested
shit.
from
And they're just
Dana.
like, yeah, like, you know,
As I'm
that's
sure
what
you've
it is.
noticed,
Like,
it's
they're
quite
talking
a
about
lot
from, like,
of
a
energy.
scientific standpoint.
At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would
Like,
live to
they're
see the day
essentially
with my
talking
own
about,
eyes.
like,
And yet here we are.
draining
Are we
all
done
of the
talking
people
now?
on Dana
If it's all the same
of
to
their
you, I'd
astral
really
energy,
rather not miss
and then
anything that's
also
about to happen.
draining the astral energy, the life force, from the planet itself.
He talks like the potential
And
end of
they're
the
just
world
like,
is
yeah.
just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these
Just
guys
like
have
Law
been living
said.
alone up here for a long time.
Just another day on
Who
the
knows
job.
what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's
Whoa.
take a moment to gather
Excuse me,
ourselves.
chat. I'll be right back.
I know all
They're
of this is a lot to believe and
dialoguing
take in,
themselves
but
to death, so
I think it's fair to say that we found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Oh boy, another talk to the
Sounds
party
good.
segment.
Let's go find them.
Your party disbanded.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Heal. Wow, the whole space station came alive. There's a lot more people around here now.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Sorry, chat. I'm
Right.
a little distracted.
Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they
Dialogue
do.
dumps always,
But if
like,
we just
bore me
keep
to
yelling
death,
at each
to
other
be
about
honest.
it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting
Am I
it.
still talking to
It's
Kastara? Jeez.
Everybody
okay.
has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Alright.
You both seem
What do you got,
awfully
Rinwell?
calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, If Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Renwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Woo! Alright. Next. Not you, Law. Go look at the dumb meathead while he stares at the graphics.
I still can't believe it, man.
Not knowing what's going on.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
The word we're
Man,
fighting for.
I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important.
Yes, the thing that's most important.
What I really care about.
Family.
All I want to do is protect the people
Fast
that
and
really
Furious,
matter
Vin
to
Diesel
me.
starts
To fight
driving
for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Alright, are we done? We're done talking to that guy? Yeah. Hey, Cotodon. Yeah. I think this was the 50 minutes of dialogue up.
I apologize for making
right
you witness
before
that.
we get to the final
You mean
boss.
hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking
Mouse
to
don't
have
even
so
line
many
up.
things
Yeah, I don't know
thought
what's
to be
going on
indelible
there. For
fade
some
away in
reason,
mere
the audio's
seconds.
not
Even
synced
I'm
up.
still not sure everything
I think
we've
it might
heard here
maybe
is
there's an issue
actually
with my
true.
capture card.
Let's not delude ourselves.
I don't know what's going on.
If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one.
But hi, yes, welcome. Welcome to the
I
stream.
can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like
Welcome
this.
to the end of Tales
ever
of
since your
Arise.
memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your
I think I saw
thorns
this on a tweet
being
from
a maiden.
one of the
That's
streamers
just
I
part of being
watched who was
alive, don't
playing
you
this.
To say the least.
And it was like, yeah, there's
But enough about me.
50 minutes
I'm
of
not
dialogue
concerned for
dump
myself.
right
What
before the
concerns me
boss,
is
and then
all
there's
of the
like
other
40
Renans
minutes
out
of
there.
dialogue dump before that.
When you say the
You
other
go to a
Renans,
cutscene.
you mean the ones
boss
that are
again,
living on Lenegus or
and that's
Dana,
it.
right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena
Kind
may
of hard
be
to
in,
stay. It's kind of
if
hard
we
to
do not
stay.
truly
What's the
belong
word?
there, we will have to think long and
Focused
hard about
or
where it is
intrigued.
that we wish to return to.
How's
So,
Thanksgiving going?
I guess
It's
your
going
only
all
real
right.
choices
We had
at this
a
point are
we
to
had a
either
pretty good
stay on
stream earlier
Lenegus
today, playing
or
some
come
Dark
down to
Souls
Dana, huh? And right now,
for
Lenegus
our
might not even be a
Souls
safe option.
Souls holiday.
And at the same time,
Dark Souls 3,
Danans
my
are
first
hardly
time playing
likely
that.
to embrace Renans with open arms.
It's just me. I don't have
the
any
issue is
family or
forced,
anybody down here,
Things
so
could turn dire.
I
There
didn't
is,
really do
after
anybody
all,
cooking or
3
anything like that.
centuries
I'd
worth
probably
of
just end
hatred
up
to
having
overcome
a
between
pot
us.
pie
And the
later
victims
tonight.
of our rule have absolutely every right to feel
But I did get a
animosity
bunch of
towards us
snacks.
Renans.
Some
Our own
queso,
circumstances as the aggressors are
some
irrelevant.
chips and salsa,
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
pumpkin pie.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck.
Yeah, I tried going
There
to
had
the
been
store.
backlash over how it had been
I
ruled.
tried going to the store
and
the
I
last
was
couple
blessed to
days,
have
and
sympathizers
it's
among my
of
ranks.
course a
Still,
madhouse.
even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can
I
still
just want to
change
get a
if you
little
have
bit
the
of stuff
right
I can
people to
snack
help
on
lead
for
the
the next
way.
couple days, so I don't have to
Isn't
go to the
that what you
store
hope to achieve on Lenegus
while everything's
after
closed.
this is all over?
Sure enough.
Indeed, I have fully accepted the burden
Popeyes
of
is still
that
delicious.
responsibility.
Agreed.
In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask
The only
of you,
downside
Alfred.
to pot pies
Oh,
is they take
what is it?
they take forever to cook.
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably.
Every time I'm like, man, I'm
As
hungry.
the one and
Let me see
only
what I can
blazing
make
sword,
to eat. Let me see what I can throw in
suspect
the
the
oven or
Danans
whatever.
may listen to what you have to
It's like,
say
oh,
when
I've got this
problems
pot
arise.
pie.
And I
Throw it
take
in the
it that
oven
you'll
for
be
an
the
hour.
one to represent the
Oh.
Renans?
Yes,
But I'm
I
hungry
realize
right
that I'm
now.
asking quite a lot of you.
I don't want to wait an hour to
However,
eat.
the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan
You
society
gotta plan
without any
ahead
bloodshed.
if you want to cook that pot pie.
That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
We're friends. The
You're
true
too
story.
kind. I can see you were raised
Or
well.
what was it? The true gift
That's
you
some
made
high
along the way
praise,
was
Alphen.
friendship.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's
Even
learning from their
more.
past and using it to create a better future for
These
everyone.
dudes gonna bang?
What about you, Shion?
I don't
How do
think
you feel
so.
about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when,
Not
but
if
how.
or when, but how.
I thought I'd
How
die
will I
alone.
die?
That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this,
Yeah, I wonder how long
it's
these
been
like
even
robot
longer
guys have
than
been
that.
doing this.
it was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was
They
too
just
late.
move from like planet to
How
planet
it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
to allow.
I don't
to
think
allow
Naori
Rena
was
to
hoping that we
fucking
would just stop the world from
absorb
getting
it?
destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Maybe this is what you meant.
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering, she said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Don't nod off. Don't nod off.
So
We're
it
playing a
goes
game.
both ways.
Playing a game. We're
right?
streaming.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening.
Woo!
If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori.
I'm so glad I'm gonna be done with JRPGs for a while after this.
For everything that she did.
Yeah.
I don't want to sit through another one of these.
I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Are we done? Nope, another cutscene.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
We'll kick their ass. Kick their ass, Seabass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
So you're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision
one
of
of my
destruction
favorite
we all
lines
saw
from
in
Dumb and
Lenegus, I
Dumber.
take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Do we...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
Oh. Okay.
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
I was just about to say, like, how are they gonna wrap her thorns
While the main
into
body
this?
resides in Rena.
Because I'm pretty sure they just established that Shion's thorns are a form of dark astral energy that has
Shion.
gained sentience.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
Ah, yeah, that's what's going on.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegus were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
The audio desync is really
Everett
irking me a
35
bit.
has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time.
I'm mainly reading the subtitles because that's
It wouldn't
how
ask
I've
us to
always
fight it unless it has
done
a
it.
plan of some sort.
I'm a subtitles guy.
Let's go see what that is.
So, not seeing their mouth move at the same speed is not really bugging me. But since I know it's there,
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevrek 35 our
I
answer.
know it's there, it's fucking me up. What is on the upper level? Oops, that's not the button I wanted. Question marks. What's in here? Oh, it's a big bridge. Upper level viewing deck. Ooh, pretty. Are there any items up here? Nothing? Alright. Lower level, please. Oh, that's not the right area. Do we need to go to the central level, maybe? Yep, there it is. There's the magic star. Alright, are we ready for another cutscene, chat?
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Okay.
That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
So are we gonna
killing
kill
herself to
Shion
take
to
out
try
the
to take
thorns
out
with
the
her.
astral energy? The Great Spirit?
She was actually right all along.
Oh no.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
Nope. No, we don't want
This
that.
method is
We
the
don't want
most
that
simple
option.
one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
Abandoning it is irrational.
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
Yup. We understood
That
this
part
already.
inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct
so
control
the
over the Great
thorns
Spirit,
inside Shion's
attacking
kind
it
of like
is
a
futile,
phylactery.
and will only serve to strengthen it.
The Great Spirit can always
No.
come back as long as that part is still alive.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
Calculating.
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
Yeah, you're damn right.
You'll agree?
Stupid robot.
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
Look,
So our
really
only option
how
to
they're
retrieve it is to
dying.
head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
Maybe it was something to do with
According
like
to my observations, the astral energy is most
the
densely
Great
concentrated
Spirit's like
in the
siphoning
center
their
of Rena,
energy or something
where the
after
Great
this like
Spirit's
long
core
period of
is
time
located.
as a species.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Ran and go boom.
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man,
Well,
I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
Fix our starship.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Oh my god, we gotta wait again?
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait.
There we go. It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest you get some rest in the interim. Can't do much else. It's not like I can go do a few side quests. Do some last minute grinding. Hey Chad, guess what? Another cutscene!
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on,
Did any good movies
don't you?
come out this,
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead.
I used to stay on top
Even as
of
I
movie
dream of
releases,
retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm
COVID
sure you'll
happened.
do great.
One.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or
Two, I
reproach
don't
us
work at a
Renans
movie
even
theater
once.
anymore, so I'm not... I don't really
I'm
care.
no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms,
Ghostbusters
we were
movie
able
came
to
out. I
stand
wonder if
next
that's
to
any
Renans
good.
not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives.
Let's check Rotten Tomatoes.
Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike.
Oh, that's weird.
Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
Oh, Ghostbusters Afterlife.
So you wish for people to form real bonds
Got a,
and do away with the hierarchy outright.
67%.
Deal with one
Rotten
another as
Tomatoes.
humans, and nothing
Well,
more.
It's not too terrible.
That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would
Might go
make for
try
a
to see that
fine
this
tribute to
weekend.
my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just...
Did you just...
Never mind.
Did you
Thank you,
just
Kisara.
call me by my pet name?
I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know,
Uh-oh. They're gonna
I
fuck?
hadn't actually thought of it that way
Are
before,
they finally gonna fuck?
but I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Are we gonna get a cutscene for each couple? Or each couple, quote-unquote? Yep. Here's Rinwell and Law.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
Aw.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Oh, she's hoping Dana's will
All right.
isn't
Then I promise
like
I'll lay
Rena
off bad-mouthing
and
it.
wants to eat other planets.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Oh my god.
Well,
Can we stop
like you said,
trying to get so
unless Dana's energy
philosophical?
comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe.
Hefric 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become.
Who I've become.
So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
What was that? She just sneezed? Or she spit on him? It sounded like she spit on him. Alright, do we get Alphen and Shion now?
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Oh, excuse
Remember
me.
when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we
There are gonna
first
be
met.
like Zoogles
So
on
many
this
fights,
planet?
so much chaos, so many
Or
wonderful
in this
people.
core? He's like, the only thing that's there, well, there's
If I hadn't run
probably
into you that day,
more robots.
wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held
Red
the blazing
women
sword
robots,
or
maybe.
looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
I'm trying to think what we're gonna fight on this planet
Hey, Alphen.
to lead up
I
into
want
the
you
main
to promise
battle.
me something.
Instead of
Yeah.
just getting to the
If
core
we
and then
can't
going to
find the
fight the
Renus
boss.
Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renus Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renus Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem.
Get
It's a
chilly.
threat
I'll put my jacket on,
to our
chat.
entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Comfy jacket. Comfy.
Okay, I understand. And I'll
Are they
forgive
gonna
you.
kiss? Now kiss.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
Don't shock his face.
But
That's
still, I hate
That's a little
having to
rude.
see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Ooh. Chad, I think I'm gonna practice playing some, Aphelios in League of Legends. For my 80 carry slot.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only to send down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both
I'm
Dana
trying to
and
pick
Rena.
up a new mage I can play in the mid
Right.
lane.
We've come this far. We will save our world.
So far I haven't found one that
That's
I
a
really like.
promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last
Or that I'm
wall to tear
decent at,
down.
I guess you could say.
Repairs on your starship are complete.
With my
Everything
normal
is in working
playstyle.
order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive?
Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain
This guy's
attempt
like,
to
yeah,
save
we're all gonna
my
die.
kind.
My species is gonna die anyway, so just go ahead and murder
understand.
everybody. It's not
Can't
not
that
that
thing
important.
lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
Go ahead and genocide my species.
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
Because that's human nature, baby.
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
Persevere. It's about drive. It's about power.
All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Okay, can we play now? Are we allowed to play? Use crystal. Take off for Rena. Yes, please. Beep boop beep boop boop boop.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
It's quite pretty. Very pretty sight. Even though it is spelling the end of the world. Ooh, planet looks barren. Oh yeah.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
This world dead.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
Whoa.
And it's covering everything.
That's intense.
The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Damn, that's actually pretty fucked up.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being
So
robbed
all
of its
this water
astral
that we
energy for
see
so
is
long,
all
those
of the
days are gone and past.
life forms,
This is
all of the
that will
astral energy
remain.
that was on this planet.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the
Reduced it to, like,
Helganquil in
liquid matter.
servitude until their whole world was nothing
that's
but
pretty insane.
this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
Yep.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Woo! Destroyed remnants. Rena. So yeah, that must be why,
So this is Rena.
special
This is
owls
where
seem to have
everything
appeared
began.
throughout Dana.
Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
So, what was I just saying? I forgot. Oh, that's why all the Helgonquin are probably dying. Why their race is getting extinct, because they've been serving the Great Spirit here like this, and all the Great Spirit does is consume and destroy. So I'm guessing it's been just slowly consuming the astral energy from this species for however long they've been doing this. We know at least 300 years because that's so far the timeline of the story.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Fancy architecture. Oh god.
Helganquil!
More Helganquil.
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
They, don't seem to care.
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Alright. Oh, there's
I knew there was
six of
something
them?
off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Try harder! Rising Warper!
You guys not stand inside the, gravity field NPCs?
Why'd you do it?
To stop you dying?
Here we go.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
That should affect a fair amount of them.
It's over! No further! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Scarlet Inferno!
Demon Fang! You're finished! What's this? No escape! Take this! It's over! Dragon form!
Oh, I almost got another burst strike there.
I'll heal you all.
I'm on!
So close to get full power.
Burn! Watch it!
Healing circle.
Eat this! Storm! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a problem.
And another one.
Lightning reflexes!
I haven't looked at everybody's skill points in quite a while. I think I might have
Look sharp!
I think I might have a
Lightning
fair amount of skill points banked on everybody.
Hurricane Thrust! Eagle Assault! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
Another one. Oh, I've never seen that one before. Log Dohalim combo? What was that? Heavenly something strike?
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now,
Wrong way.
this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Oh, so there are gonna be Zoogles in here. Livid
No
wolf
holding back.
and an alpha
Glacial
livid
Steel.
This will
wolf.
be a piece of cake!
Now
I'm on it! Shattering up! Pieces!
I'm guessing they are going to be dark energy related.
Thanks, Trio.
be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You!
Leave the ensnaring
to me. Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Damn it!
Between heaven and earth.
You picked the wrong fight!
You picked the wrong
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Alright, did we get rid of the alpha? It looks like we did.
Do it!
Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Dragon form! Prepare to be healed!
Let's get you all tucked away.
That's one of my favorite alpha moves right there, the fire combo.
Be still!
Do it!
It's on! Explosive ring! Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
You know what? Yeah, we haven't got to check out any new weapons in a while. I know we've gotten a lot of new materials, but we just haven't found a new merchant yet. I think all the other merchants were back on
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is
We're
likely
back
what's
on
used
the
to
other
control
planets.
it.
Upper level, second floor. Oh,
What
boy.
Where did they come from?
Blast
worry,
Beam,
more action.
Astral Famine,
Concentrate.
and a chaotic figure? Is that what that
These things really get on my nerves.
Dragon form! Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Talon's hurricane! Rip and tear! Does it!
Get the bird out of here. Get the bird out of here.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that is silly. Denied! Rip and tear!
Oh, the law just say rip and tear? I wonder if that's on purpose.
Rising Phoenix!
Chain between heaven and earth.
A wheeling You're on! Suffering flash! Try this!
Rip and tear.
We are freaking
Might be, I mean, obviously that's from
And the others
Doom.
truly are
I
strong.
don't think it's purposely from, I don't think they're purposely doing it from Doom, but I haven't played that game in a while. I think I played the original, the 2016, the reboot of Doom, for like a couple hours, but I don't think I was into a shooter at the time.
Keep calm and take them down. Watching you really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
Thinking too much just seems waste sometimes.
Exactly! Don't think, just keep swinging.
I never miss. Far beyond the darkest skies, I call for my team.
Burn in hell! In a vine?
Keep attacking. Keep attacking.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Reinforcements!
I will stop your life.
Hurricane thrust!
Lightning champion!
Yeah, enemies just keep coming.
If it's in the sky, it's
I guess it's just a gauntlet until we reach the bottom. We have no idea where the bottom is.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Where are you going?
Bullseye, Sion! None!
Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit!
Oops, right! Sorry, thanks!
Come on! Do it! Astral energy!
Astral energy.
More on it!
Damn it!
We're doing a fair amount of damage and not taking much, which is good.
Get toasty!
Oh, I can be okay with that.
More?
You're mine! Here! I call upon
Take
you!
this! I'm not done! Sharpwing Slash! Demon Fang! Destruction! Eternal Devastation! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not today! You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
In here!
Slither Dragon!
Where are you going? Do it! She wants to handle!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang! Easy! More!
Way to go!
Oh boy, another bird.
Freaking dumped it! Smash you!
Glacial Spear! Lightning!
Rising Water!
I'm on a roll now!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear!
Try this!
Evil! Too much to
Explosive
handle!
Ring!
My raging cascade! Glacial Spear! Attain between heaven and earth! Magic
Rising
is
Wyvern!
Ooh, that's a new ability. I haven't seen that. The bird's like walking around, or flying around like, what's the word, carpet bombing with dark energy.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Oh, this is the last enemy?
Sion actually looks flustered.
Rising Wyvern!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! Hurricane!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Get toasty.
I
Ooh,
think
look at
I'm
all
getting
those
stronger.
materials. Oh yeah.
Even in such a harsh
Oh, you know what we didn't do, Chad? We didn't eat before we started
environment as
this.
There are still creatures here?
You think
We
they're
don't have a
native
food
to
buff.
Rena? Or could they be Zoogles? Somehow.
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I'm like bait to them.
Radiant
Radiant That frothing is driving me mad! Let loose!
This one's mine.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Healing circle.
Okay.
Far enough.
Why'd you do it?
Oh, Kisara can break the bees when they're doing charge attack. Interesting.
Look sharp! Lightning
Well,
Tiger
it
Blade!
makes sense they're charging, but bees are normally so small. I think it doesn't matter most of the time.
Not today!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Charge
I
one.
need to use all the power of my powers to accomplish this.
Eagle Assault! I'll finish you here! Sword Rain Alpha!
Sparkling star there!
We did it!
As
You should have
impressive as
met with
always.
me!
And here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Leon actually look
enemy.
flustered.
I'll crush
Law's
you!
gonna finish it with an ult.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Yukara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
This firearm feels like a part of me now.
Have you ever thought of wielding two at once?
Would be dope. This one's tough, but we have no
Let
choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Shut up, Alfred.
Swallow blade! I'm on it! Deny!
Now I can rest.
Crush! Double demon fast!
Damn it!
Crumble! Take it! Storm! Rising wyvern! Stardust!
Go, go!
Flame inside me!
Shooter.
To be let free! Explosive ring!
Far beyond
I'll
the darkest
smash you!
sky.
I'll finish you here and now!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And catch it out of sight!
These guys are actually quite tanky, these wolves.
Rising wyvern! Ignite!
This one's mine.
Pierce through!
Show you what my art is. In here. That's freaking
Be
awesome.
still!
There with the others.
I owe you one!
Sparkling stars of light.
Wow, we took a lot of damage in this fight. I just noticed we're almost out of cure points compared to, I think we were at like 3/4.
I'll
start of
stop
the
your
fight?
movement!
And I'll stop your life!
All disasters have made one. Come
It's over! This freaking does it! I'm on it!
I can do this all day.
Storm!
Who's dropping the meteors?
Raining slash! Storm! That's freaking does it!
Yukara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Radiant light. Here.
Eat this!
Gale force.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Uh-oh. We've got 2 different pathways. Which way do we want to go? Let's go in this door. Oh, that's a big Zoogle. I didn't even see that till just
No
now.
holding back.
This'll be a piece of cake!
I'll heal you all. I can't heal you forever.
In a vine,
Double demon
flame inside me! To be let free! Swallow blade! Armor won't save you! Rising wyvern!
between heaven and earth.
You picked the wrong fight! I'll crush
Hopefully we can
you!
take down the big two-headed dog real quick.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Never mind, he is super tanky. Oh my god.
Rocket form!
Will this help? Far beyond the darkest sky. That'll bring you down.
Double demon fang!
Here, let me help.
Destruct far enough!
First aid.
There you go.
I'm all stuffed up. Between heaven and earth.
Take this!
Maybe we should focus the smaller ants real quick.
There you go! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Also doesn't have a
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Dance in the wind.
I got killed. It also doesn't have a weak core point compared to the other big dragon that we fought. Or a big dog.
Can't move. Don't leave me. In the wind. Watch and sleep now. This'll come
In a bind?
Oh, we're out of cure points. We're out of fucking health. We're out of everything right now. Yeah, we should have focused the smaller guy first. Let's life bottle Alfred.
I won't give up.
Take it out! Swallow blade!
A chain between.
Not arts. Where is 60% CP? Sure.
Demon fang!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Demon far enough!
And then then we can probably try to... Where is it? Life bottle. Shion. Heal. Okay, everyone's back alive. Let's go ahead and use a... Not a heavy treat, a regular treat for everybody. There we go. Now we can... Everyone focus the dog.
You're finished! Not on my watch! Take it! You're mine! Win! Primed and ready! Glacial Spear! Here's Eagle! No limit!
Oh my god, how did they both just die? I just lost 2 people!
The flame bring you down! Yours to be let free! You picked the wrong fight! I'll bring you back from death. Here I come! It's over! Still! This ends now! Consider yourself finished! There you go, Alphen! It's time to end this battle! I'm right beside you! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! It's over! Leave now! I'll heal you all! Here I come! Still got some healing denied!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Ow! Oh my god. Walking into a present attack. And we're out of fucking cure points again. Damn, this fight is hard. Why is this fight so hard?
I've let you all down.
Resuscitation! Star!
In a bind?
Not done yet! Spear! Here's the evil!
Megasonic Strike! Here I come! Slash!
I'll bring you back to that form! Take care!
Sonic
This
Thrust!
one's mine!
Stay away from my friend!
Ready to go!
He just killed Ringo? Yeah, I think just killed... Oh my... Okay. How am I supposed to dodge that when I can't even fucking see it?
Resuscitation! By the power of water! Still got some fight. Mega Ray! Back into the fray! Hands in the wings! Air thrust! Annihilation! Denied! A chain between heaven and earth. That'll bring you down! Divine Satan! Lightning! Hear me! Flame of steel!
No heal?
Glacial Spear!
Yeah, I think we're out of heal. We're out of, cure points right now. So let's just, life bottle myself.
A wailing Banshee of I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang!
Healing Sun tucked away!
In a bind?
Don't mind if I do! Pull myself together!
Then let's also life bottle Law, and hopefully he gets back up.
Let me help!
Eat dirt! There you go! I feel like me again! Be still!
Radiant Orb!
Freeze it!
Yeah, I don't know why this thing is so difficult.
Look sharp!
God dang, man.
Lightning Tiger ready!
I don't think I'm
It really
going to be able
was
to do
a,
any more healing for now.
Nigh vest.
And thus
That
our
really was
strength
like a side area for something else. Nigh vest is gonna be for Law, clearly.
It grows.
Right. Got next area. Yikes. Oh, it's a mantis? Should we fight him? Fuck it.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Here I come! It's over! It's over! Take this! Time to cross blade! Here I come! You're finished! Now you see what I can do! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Lost in pain.
Kisara, block him!
Charging us!
Kisara, fucking block him! Oh my god. You're killing me.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Scarlet Outburst!
Scarlet Inferno! Take this! I'm on it! Eat dirt!
Alright, we can hopefully like try to keep him bursted. I think Alpin's the only one that can break him though.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Ready to go! Here's evil!
There we go. He's down.
Freeze Lancer! Here I come!
Searing gale!
There you go!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Now
Now you see what I can do.
Glacial Spear!
There you
Here's
are! I'm
evil!
just getting started.
Radiant Thunder!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm on it! Swallow blade!
Lightning Orb! More where that came from! Howard Hurricane!
I wish these
In an instant! Impact cross!
like bigger enemies just weren't so tanky.
That took more energy than I expected.
Feels like it takes a million years to kill them.
Or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the
Oh, there's
Helganquil.
a chest over here.
Or perhaps the opposite.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! He got me flamed! It's time!
Insects
out
should
of
stay on the ground.
I'll end you! There you go!
All that'll bring
Fine,
you down.
free! Sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You picked the wrong fight!
Leave the charge to me.
carve through
all
all.
of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Lightning thrust!
Came between heaven and earth.
It's time!
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I should probably check out people's skills. I know I just said that like the last couple fights. I probably have skill points I can use to like
Next one.
gear up people a little bit better.
Can't get out of this!
That'll bring you down.
Take this!
Reload!
Lightning Wyvern!
Out of ammo!
It's on! You're on! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Now!
Hey, we got a boost strike with
Blow them away!
all the enemies down and grouped together. 3 damage on everybody. Love to see it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Hurricane
We were probably getting like Buku XP for these creatures. And a max combat bar.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as
Yeah,
I think?
5500 XP. We got two ways to go over here. Oh boy. More Helganquil.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Not today!
Seven-Eye Aqua! Fall into
Take
the
this!
Insert!
Here I go! Eternal devastation!
I can't feel you.
Blow them away!
Now!
That'll bring you down.
Is yours to be let free! Rising Phoenix!
Fucking cameras jumping all over the place. God damn.
Try this! Infernal Punch!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
My eyes are starting to hurt, chat. That doesn't sound good.
Dragon Swarm!
We might need to take a bit of a longer break.
Blow them away!
You
In a
got
little bit.
Demon Fang! Double
Probably
Demon
because I've been sitting here underneath the lights and underneath the
I've used a bit too much healing.
thing for too long. Oh, of course. Of course. Use the blazing sword.
Those
Give
thorns.
us this item.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
Ooh, holy cow.
Hey, new...
Sounds like something for, yep, Rinwell.
Equipment!
Hey, new equipment. Oh, I think we got it in time.
Looks like trouble with capital T!
Together, we've got this! Severing wings!
A chain between heaven and earth.
No, we don't.
Careful!
Boost break!
Rip and tear! Burning strike! Here's evil! That frickin' I'll end you! Armor won't save you!
Dragon Form! Swallow Blade! Megasonic Thrust!
In a bind! Eagle Fly! I'll tear you apart!
Lightning Thrust!
That'll bring you down!
You're done!
I don't know if this thing casts spells or not.
Infernal Torrent! You're finished! Not
Now
today!
I can, burst break him with, Alpha real quick.
Don't find nothing wrong with those.
Rinwell's almost dead.
Watch
Dragon Form! Pierce through!
Lightning condense! Thunderblade!
Eat
Here I come!
Now
Try harder! My work! Stay away from my
you
friends!
see what I can do!
God dang it, Rinwell. Why? Why do you keep dying?
Infernal Torrent!
There you go! I feel like me again!
It's time!
I'm just getting
Take this! Try this! Explosive ring!
I've taken too much damage! It's time to finish this!
Oh, hey, a, Shion Oak.
Consuming wildfire!
You don't see that very often.
Here, let me help.
Slash!
I'm on it!
You know you really don't see very often is, Rinwell Oak.
Far enough!
Eat dirt!
He does cast a spell, and I just missed it.
Sword Ring Alpha! Flew away!
Radiant clear! I'm out of ammo!
Whirlwind Snap! Take this! You're finished!
Burning strike!
Anything normal is over!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
He does do a charge attack.
Not a chance! Severing wind!
Can't be happening!
Hey, pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right? I'm calm.
It's on! Lunar
I've let
Rondo!
you all down.
Hurricane Thrust!
Now or never.
Not today! Stuck! I can't move!
Oh, we just all died. Oh, God. I was not paying attention.
I'm not done yet!
Pixie crystals. Damn, man, like this level's hard as fuck. That's all of our lemon gel. I really need... I guess we can use a pineapple? I like really want to fight everything because that's how you gain XP and that's how you like level up, but...
Here I go!
Eat this! Take this!
Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive ring!
Feels kind of like a waste.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I just want to like get to the end.
You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Hear me!
Hurricane Thrust!
Glacial spear!
Soaring
You
Lightning!
shouldn't have messed with me!
Lunar Rondo! Here I come! Sword Ring Alpha! Prepare to be...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! I'll smash you!
Demon Blade!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Wind! Devastation! Rising Phoenix! Not today!
Eagle effect think it does it!
Run
Blade! I'm on it! Turbo Demon Power!
Do it! Shield! Reload! Get out of there!
Explosive ring!
Water! Here's my power! Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer! Swallow Blade! Eat this! Infernal Torrent! Dragon Shell! Sword Blade Alpha! Blew away!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Stand in the wind!
Sonic Thrust!
In here!
Now I'm in the groove!
Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Take this!
Sword Blade Alpha! Flaming Spike is yours to be let free! Ignite!
Man, I have to just like boost attack that wolf just to kill it because it keeps jumping away.
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
I feel
Oh
stronger.
boy, we got another
I
big
mean, a
wolf.
bit.
Good.
Hopefully it's
We're
just
counting on
this
you, Rinwell.
and not.
On me?
There we go. Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Over won't save you!
You're mine!
Take this!
You're mine! It's over! Try this!
Ready to go!
Dragon Swarm!
Explosive ring! Outstanding form!
Take this! You're finished!
Chain between
There
heaven
you go.
and earth.
There's Law getting hit again.
Curry Light Spear!
No! I won't give in!
Art expert, coming through!
Ignite!
Healing circle!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop your giant?
Hey, one at a time!
Explosive ring!
Far enough! Stars of light!
Sonic Thrust!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! I never miss!
Take this!
Water! Hear my call! Spread!
Law, punch him! Punch him, Law!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Here you
strength
are!
to accomplish this. Air
No
thrust!
escape!
Now
I'm on it!
I can't hold on much longer! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Looks like you get everybody else to do their ultimate often as like if you get Law to do his.
This one's all mine! Burn! Dragon Swarm! Explosive ring! I'm on it!
Let me help.
Watch this!
Ready to go! Radiant
Destruction! Eternal devastation!
I'm trying to save Whoa, that hurt. I'm trying to save
No more playing night
Dragon
run!
Swarm! Now I'm in the groove! I'll smash you! Win!
a Rinwell boost for
Eagle Assault! Soaring up!
this thing to cast a spell. I don't know when
Can't be happening. This'll come
Will.
in handy.
Fuck, man.
Wind astral energy! Hey, one at a time!
No further!
Dance to the wind! Feel!
I like how I dodged,
Get
like,
on there with the others!
I guess I dodged away from it, but it jumped back even further with that attack and just fucking
Don't
nuked
mind if I
me.
do!
Eat this! Talon Sword!
Far enough!
I'll crush you!
Please kill it.
Lightning
Please.
reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Rinwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
A heavy treat. What's a heavy treat? Oh boy. We're surrounded by, we're about to be surrounded by what you call it. Helgenquill. Let me get this ore. No more ore? Alright.
No holding back!
This will be a piece of cake! I can carve through armor!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Here I come! Dragon Form! Try this!
Feel! Eat
Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Soaring light spear! You're on! Dragon Swarm!
Get a good ultimate out of him, maybe?
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! Burn! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Oh, come on. Stop hitting me like that.
Blow them away!
I'll heal you all! I can handle it! Eat this!
Come on, get the other boost. There we go.
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
The other boost right there. We did it!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Next? Now where are we? What is that? That thing is monstrous. I think I have no choice but to try to do it. I think that's the way forward. First, what do we got here? A lucky bangle?
We got some good equipment!
I can't say.
Lucky bangle. Oh, item drop rate up. I've got one of those before.
Its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth... This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Try harder! Not a chance!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Eagle, come on a roll now! You're finished! Win! Blow away! Double Demon Fang!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Take this! You're finished! You're mine!
I'm trying not to get hit.
It's over! Soaring Light Spear! Lunar Logo!
Trying not to get hit as Alphen, so I'm trying to like manually play it a little bit more
Scarlet Inferno!
with this thing, so that way
Now try harder!
kind of reduce some of the damage we take.
These fists have got your name on them! Now I'm in trouble! I'll crush you!
But I think it's just inevitable that we're gonna take a shit ton of damage from this thing.
Here's a healing
Allies like to take damage. They are kind of damage sponges, if you will, damage magnets.
Try harder! My turn!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
There's the Kisara charge that I want to use.
Between heaven and earth. A wailing tear!
You're finished!
Now you see what I can do! I really owe you one.
Why'd you do it?
Stop you dying?
Another Kisara charge I could use.
I'll heal you all! Don't get in my way! Where are you going?
What the hell?
Gotta hold it together.
Stop charging!
Do or die. Here's a healing arm!
Fucking asshole.
Here's a wind! Air thrust! Glacial spear! Here's Eva! Here's a healing arm!
My turn! I'm not done!
There you go! Confiscated!
What the hell, man?
Searing flame! Wind astral energy! When it is hot! Flying fear!
He just fucking took out all three people! Oh my god.
No more playing nice! Here, let me help. First aid! Far enough!
You're mine!
Downfall!
Swallow Blade! Slash! Severing Wind!
There's the charge I could have used.
Aid! What? And weep. Annihilation!
Here I come! This one's all mine! Severing Wind! Burn in
Annihilation!
hell!
Gravitas, this one's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm!
Mega
Try
Ray!
this!
Annihilation!
Take this!
How did that hit me?
Looking good!
I never miss!
Double demon fang!
God, please, get out from underneath his
I'm out
ass.
of ammo!
Here I come!
Watch and
It's over!
Can't get out of this!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Nothing gets by me!
Burning Strike! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Sting again!
Double demon fang!
Double demon fang.
Spread! Burning
Megasonic thrust! Double demon fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Double demon fang! Blow away!
Mega Ray!
Swallow blade!
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to
Oh,
In an
man.
instant!
I
Impact block!
feel so tough right now. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but
Hey!
I just get murked by everything.
Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
I have to see what level they are. Okay, we're level 47, so... We're level 37. They hopefully are around level, like, 40, 48, 49. We'll check this out. Oh, they're level 53.
Got a really bad feeling
Whoa,
about this.
no wonder we're getting our ass destroyed.
Here I come! Demon fang!
They're, what, like 6 levels above us?
Eat this! That freaking this should do it! I can carve through armor! Rising Rider! First strike!
This one's mine.
This should do it!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Don't leave! Blow them away!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
No further!
So if these guys are level 53, I'm assuming the bigger guys, like the Mantid, the two-headed dog, those guys are probably like level 55, maybe 56.
A whirling fancy of lightning. Radiant
Swallow blade! I'm on it!
Let's get going.
Kind of weird that they didn't give me an option to go back and like grind for a little
Lightning
while.
Tiger blade!
If this is gonna be this hard.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look
I
who's
wanna
in
skip these guys.
a
Is there a
bright and
chest back
shiny
there?
mood. That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Damn it, there is. And a shit ton of enemies. Maybe we can sneak through and get it? Aha! We did it! Get fucked! Oh god. 2 of them? Oh,
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
You shouldn't have messed with me!
I'm going to need to use the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Talon hurricane! Turbine alpha! Blow away! Talon hurricane! I can carve through! I'll finish you here and now! You're mine!
did I get hit now? I think I got hit now.
Weak now. Damn it.
Ridwell's dead. Jones about to die.
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
Maul just died. Dude, yeah, there's no way these fights are so hard, man. I'm just not geared for this.
Dragon Swarm! Burn! Try harder! Now! Take this! And more of this and I'll burn out! Move away!
A wailing banshee of
Coyote
lightning!
one.
Lightning!
Try harder! Like that! Here I come! You're finished!
Glacial spear! Here's dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here, let me help!
Dragon Floor! First strike!
Now I'm in
I wish I had a ability I could,
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
I could immediately, like, charge up a super heavy attack to hit him when he's out of his, coming out of his invis, because if I don't have a boost rate on Alphen, then he just gets that free damage off.
here.
Why is
Let's see
that?
how you handle this!
I'm in the ultimate.
Deus Roar! Photon Flash! Dance in the wind! Air
Wind!
between heaven and earth!
Mirage! Dragon Floor!
Photon Dance!
Where
are you going? Air thrust!
Explosive ring! This is looking good!
Damn it! I'll be saving this one!
Try harder! Ignite! Here I come!
One more time!
In a bind! Slash! Dragon Form! Try harder!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Sleep now! Get on in there with the others! Mega Ray!
An astral
I still got off
That's my
correctly.
cue!
Shut him down! Take
That's
this!
it. Got it.
You're mine! You're
Now.
finished! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Impact the cross suit. Alright, don't aggro the wolf.
With this, I can become even stronger!
Alright, we're gonna wait for the wolf to run away, to pad away, and we'll run in and grab this. Eek.
We seem to have come across something
Oh, that's the way we...
a little unusual.
That's the way we came from. We're ignoring that. Going this way. We got us a big doggy that we have to fight. And another map action that I don't have any CP for. We got rare plate.
Looks like some...
This better be armor for fucking... What's his face? Nope. Is it for... Yep. Kisara?
solid equipment! Solid equipment!
Maybe we can sneak by with its tail runs the other way? Nope.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it. Armor won't save you!
Here I come!
This thing is level 53. Dark energy.
Eagle Fly! What's this? Let the marksman handle this! Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
You require a hand.
Not on my watch!
Leave the intelligence to me. Yeah, and pummeling to
A
me!
wailing banshee of
Rising
lightning!
Wyvern!
Rip and tear!
Tear!
I'll finish you here
Rising
and
Spear!
now! Leave the target to me!
There you go!
Coming through!
Mystic Art.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Eat this!
sword.
All good things come to an end. You see what happened there is you crossed me.
Here,
Shouldn't have done that.
Burn in hell!
Please dodge the, like, giant frontal cone breath attack. Dumbass fucking NPCs.
Between heaven and earth.
In a bind.
A wailing dance.
Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now.
I'm just getting through! You're finished!
Right. I'm kind of just focusing. I'm waiting for him to charge so I can quickly get off the Kisara.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Free player. One more
Rising Wyvern! Burn in hell!
I'm on. Done.
Meteor storm.
Where are you going? In here.
I'll
crush you!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish between heaven
Now
and
you
earth.
see what I can do!
A wailing beast is landing!
Is this guy? I don't remember if this guy charges or not.
Watch and
Rising Phoenix!
So I might not need to use Kisara's second thing, but I feel like it's probably a smart idea to do that.
no more playing nice!
I've laid you
Looking
down.
good! You'll pay for that! Double Demon Fang!
Shining Supernova! Raging
Demon
Cascade!
Fang!
Thanks for the healing. Watch it change, okay? Yeah, you too.
Burn!
Alright, stop his fucking laser attack.
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Thunder Field!
You're mine!
Hold on to your arm. Here I come!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready! Do it! Magic!
We killed him! There's only one death. Flaw.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Wait, did I
You're
get that
definitely-
chest? Yeah, I did.
Way stronger.
Yeah, nothing motivates you like having stakes this high.
Transcendent Fever. Oh no, I don't want to fight a mantis. Literally one of my worst enemies. It's so hard to fight for no reason, I feel like. Oh, and of course, there's another mantis in here.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Is there a chest? Of course there is.
I have a bad feeling about...
Level 2 Blast Bee.
What is this place?
Where are you going?
I'm like bait to them.
Rising Wyvern!
Will this help? I think I'll pass on the hand. Healing
It's
circle!
over!
I really owe you one.
Take this!
Hefty airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Soaring Light Spear!
The mantis, please. Use Dohalim Oak, or Dohalim Boost Break. And then back to this mantis.
Here!
Eat this! Radiant here! Don't mind if I do.
I'm on a roll now.
Annihilation!
I think we can boost break him there.
Sleep now. Let's get you out of the way.
Charge like that could easily be fatal. Just as well, I'm here to stop.
We're out of cure points again. Woo! Man. Pineapple gel, I guess?
Glacial
I don't
spear.
want to,
That'll bring you down.
You picked the wrong fight!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that's silly.
Infernal Turret!
These fists have got your name on them. Prepare to be seized. I'll crush you.
Alright, Law's focusing the giant
Lightning
mantis, which is
reflexes.
okay.
Tenebrous claw. Eat this.
Lightning
All
attack.
things you hear it now. Take this.
Still trying to take out the little guys. There's still three left.
Stay away from my friend! Here I come!
I'll bring you back from death to bit. Dance in the wind! And I'll bring you back from heaven and earth.
Try this!
Away with
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly
Yeah,
are.
yeah, they just did a charge attack back to back. How am I supposed to be able to get Kisara charge to do that? Block that.
Armor won't save you!
There's no way it's gonna be back up in time.
The further away, the better. You and I both.
Again, another one.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Block it. Fucking counter this guy.
In a bind? Here I come! Let's tear him up! I really owe you one.
Not in your dreams.
Oh my god. Charge. Charge back.
I never miss.
Anything in armor, you're mine!
Slut. Do it.
Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Photon flash. Searing
One little bee left now.
Go get him. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Try this!
Free planter. A wailing dancy of lightning. But
Step back! This one's all law!
Oh wow, that gave us a fucking
Design of this
100%
equipment.
combat bonus, or a combat bonus score. Okay, what does that say? Royal Cape? Oh, that's probably for Dohalim. Oh, we got 2 capes.
It's really interesting.
Oh yeah, look, I got 7,000 skill points to spend on, Alphen. Oops. Increase evasion distance? Sure. Increased near-death elemental, or near-death stats? Okay. Vacuum blades? That sounds cool. Let's buy it. Okay, there's all of that. Increased down damage. Okay, over limit extension. Might as well buy this last spell. I think we're against a bunch of dark enemies, so any arts that I have for light damage are gonna be great. Why don't we finish buying out some of these? What's this? Awakening battle chain bonus? Yeah, I'll buy that. Inferno punch? KO prevention. Oh, fuck yes. Please. I'm gonna finish buying out some of these, skill point areas. Free crit damage. Oh, I think that was it. Alright, Xion. What do I want to buy for Xion? Reduced art casting time during combos? Alright, sure. Mid-air damage? I guess? Spear sweep. Increased ailment, increased near death. Oh, we can buy this too. Cool, cool, cool. Might as well finish this. Hit boost gauge increase? Oh, okay. Alright, now what do we want to do here? Grab that one. We'll grab boost gauge, yeah, sure. Alright, let's buy a bunch of skills. Easier party member over limit? Why did I not buy that earlier? Easier party member over limit? No. Okay, now that's everybody's skill points spent. Forgot that I've been, like, not purposely banking them, but I have been banking them for quite a while.
Dang it.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Alright, now let's go fight. Oh man. Invis guy and 2 Helga Quins.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
That frickin' does it! I can carve through armor!
Concentration!
Glacial Spear!
Burn! On it! Whirlwind Kicker! I'll crush you!
He's already got an ultimate going.
Tenebrous Claw! Dragon! I'm on a roll now! You're mine! It's over! Devastation! Time to hit! Now I can let loose! Take this! I'm on a roll now! Lost like in a bind? Dragon form! Try this!
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
You're mine!
Between heaven and earth.
Take this!
What are you doing? No, focus on staying this guy.
Try harder! Not a chance!
In here! This will come in
I'm
handy.
sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am! Incineration wave!
Here's a healing art.
Here and now!
Wasn't paying attention.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Oh my! Try harder!
A wailing Banshee of lightning.
Now!
Here's a healing art. In here. Glacial Spear.
Starting right here!
It's time. Freeze Lancer.
Burn!
Okay, we got break.
In a bind?
Between heaven and
Mirage!
Okay, I want to save. Actually, we'll use it right now.
your dreams.
I normally want to save. What's her face? Rinwell's
Now I'm real mad!
Blue Strike to right there. Counter the stalactite, but every time I use it, he ends up fucking casting right after
Crush
that.
you!
I think he only starts casting spells after he reaches 50%.
Outstanding form.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Save you! You picked the wrong fight! Tear you apart! Can't get out of this! Far enough! Take this! Whoa,
Lightning orb. All right, it's showtime.
And again, there you go. He starts charging right after I fucking spend everybody's charge, everybody's boost attack.
Here, let me help.
Especially Kisar's.
Here's another. Magnet in your dreams.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I wonder if all those skill points and stuff that I just spent on Kisara for like easier party member overlimit, if that only
Remember
works
to tell me if you need healing.
I expect
if
you'll
they're
be...
in the actual party. If
And
not
how did
like
that's
bandits.
the case.
Oh god, finally. A heal. Let's go ahead and save. Currently level 48. Let's try out this boss fight. Hopefully he's not like, you know, level 60 or some weird shit like that. Otherwise, I'd have to start grinding this whole entire area.
What do you think this place was for?
Whoa, we entered some Matrix shit now.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way.
Are they all like Renans?
However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that,
Danans that got remade.
they would have needed
Okay,
a place to
that makes
perform the
sense as
procedure
Renans.
somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Okay, boss fight. Mini boss fight, maybe? There's no way this is the core already, right? Yep, mini boss. What is that? Disgusting looking creature. Ooh. Got 3 different faces and another thing on top.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
That's nasty.
Be careful! It's huge!
It's huge. Does it even have a weak point?
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary...
It does not appear to have a, multiple targets, so...
Dougal, that much is damn sure!
Watch yourself! All bets are off when it comes to this thing! It's over! Lightning strike! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
That freaking does it!
Burn!
Is that a burst strike right there, maybe? A boost strike?
I'll smash you!
Okay, everyone focus
Its
this,
head is the sweet
head.
point?
We need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Devastation!
Start with the one in the
Let's get
middle.
you all tucked away.
First strike! Sword Lane Alpha!
That'll bring you down.
Ready? Go away!
Okay,
Try harder! My turn!
that was actually pretty good.
Ignite!
I think that might be the play there.
Sword Lane Alpha! Run away! Eternal devastation! Take this!
I think that might be the play there. Let it jump in the air and then have our team, and then Alvin runs away. Everything seems to be focused on Alvin. Oh, there it is. Never mind. My NPC ally still took the hit.
Sword Lane Alpha!
I'm going to use
Take
all the
this.
power of my
Demon Fang! Your finished this one's all mine!
Alright, there we go. Bring it down. Where does it come down at? Oh, right here.
You're mine!
In the groove. Now you see what I can do.
Radiant, here! First strike! Lightning Lord!
Oh, I fucking still got hit by it.
You're mine!
A wailing far beyond the darkest
I'm
sky.
going to need to use all the power
to accomplish this.
Ow. Okay, that's a move I haven't seen yet.
Okay, here I go.
No, you don't. See claws lightning up.
Freeze Lancer!
Ooh, I like that. A move. Electric discharge.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Ready! Where are you going? Tempest Whirl!
Severing
Not
wing!
on my watch!
Devastation!
Anything in armor is all mine.
No, punch him.
Demon Fang!
Punch him.
Double Demon Fang!
A chain between heaven and earth.
You require a hand.
My turn! First strike!
No more playing nice! Will this help? They're not playing around!
Oh, I think he just turned blue, so we can't break him anymore. It's kind of a little bit safe.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Try harder! My turn!
Here,
First strike! Soaring Light Spear! Devastation!
What are you doing? I can't break it, so I just have to like dodge that attack or just take it.
Don't mind if I do! First aid! I never miss!
Prepare to be sealed.
It's about to strike!
Double Demon Fang!
Good shot, everyone! What's it about to strike?
Take this.
Hold together, just a little longer.
Of course, Law died.
Get it together. We need to inform. Raging Titan.
Here I come!
Ready to go. Swallow down. A wailing banshee.
Oh, I fucking got hit by all of that. How about let's use a... Do I have a treat? Yeah, use a treat run, everybody. Save a little bit of our cure point. Up and there's his blue strike, and it's not highlighted anymore, which means we can... Never mind, he didn't break. Weird.
Anything in armor is all mine. Get out of this.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks! Come on! Let's see when you get in there and finish this fight!
This fight was much easier than, like... This fight was easier than the fucking track leading up to this fight.
Here, let me help!
Ignite! I'm on!
God damn.
You're mine!
Now or never. Take this.
Hey, Doc. No, it's not over yet. We're still in here. We're getting close, though. We're getting close. So how was your dinner, man? How was your dinner? I saw the, I saw your Insta stories. Full AF? Nice.
The hell was that thing?
Nice.
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing
Yeah,
now.
now we have another half an hour of dialogue, so...
What's
be
wrong?
prepared.
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're
I called
saying
that.
those were the remains of the
Called
winners?
that. The winners got
That they
sent here
forgot
and they
who
were
they
like
once were?
I'm merely saying
melted
it's
down
a
into
possibility.
astral energy or whatever.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohelium's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Now what do we got? Ooh, a pineapple gel. That'd be very nice. I think I'm all out of major cure point stuff. Let's go ahead and save. And next floor. What do we got now? Those computer screens have had no interaction the last, like, 6 times I've seen them, so... just gonna assume they're nothing's there. Nothing here. Nothing down there.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole
Teleporter to
room
the
flipped on
entrance
its
is now
head.
active. Nice.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Wait, they just said what's down is now up. So, does that mean I'm gonna have to work my way back down now? I hope not. I certainly fucking hope not.
I guess this is the flip side of that.
Oh my god, it is.
That pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
Is it full of
This
enemies?
is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Alright, use a gel. What is this creepy looking fucker?
I had a
out?
bad feeling about this.
Oh, it immediately started a laser attack, and my whole party just stood there inside it. Oh, that's brilliant. That's great.
The flashy parts are weak.
That's great.
That'll bring you down.
Demon Fang! Dragon Take this! Talon Sword! Can't get out of this! Try harder! My turn!
Full break.
Take it down.
Smash you! Hold nothing back! Take this!
Here's a healing art.
You picked the wrong fight!
There you go. I think I just broke it. Nice. Alright, now everybody go down.
I'll burn it all!
Oh, this is the first time I've seen the computer use our
Flaming pillar! Fire!
part 2. Our Mystic Art level 2.
No, I won't give in!
Far enough. A chain between heaven
Time
and
to
earth.
let it rip!
Laser.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Whirlwind snap! Now I'm in
Demon
your
Fang!
Let me show you what my arm can do.
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha!
I think we just killed Law. I think we just
Scarlet
killed Law.
Inferno!
Oh, close.
I'm going to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this. Far beyond
This isn't looking good.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Armor won't save you.
Now isn't the time?
I really don't.
My turn.
Glacial spear.
Take this.
Now.
Blow away. Do it. Small. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Killed him. We killed it. We killed it.
This should
First
make for
claw
some good
three.
weapon crafting material.
Oh, look at all the thorns and stuff now.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little
Can we
bit of
use
Dana's
the little
Great
bit of
Spirit
Dana's
is
Great
inside
Spirit
all of
to, like,
us?
Right.
level us up a few times?
That's why Dana's Great
please?
Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same
Are they
thing
gonna
at the
make a
exact same
Unimind
time?
so
Come on, there's
Dana's
no way
will
we
can all
could pull
come
that off.
together? And,
I know it's a
what's the
long
word?
shot.
Materialize?
But it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
Not the right button. See if we can skip these guys. Never mind.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
That'll bring you down.
Never mind. We're caught on some fucking environmental object.
This one isn't normal. Eat dirt.
And you can't move them.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
Did you hear it now? Where are you Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaint here!
So I think these things are weak against, or resist lightning.
Glacial spear.
Take this! I can carve through
So let's move. Oh crap! Almost got that. I was gonna say let's move to a different guy's. Somebody else's
That focus goes double for you.
boost attack.
How come I get singled out?
Oh, we're gonna kill him.
Coming through.
We're gonna kill him before we get close.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you all.
Be still.
Now.
Rinwell.
Demon's Descent.
Flashing Fang!
Easy. Way to go.
Be still. Any more of this and I'll burn out.
I'll burn out.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, Pineapple Joe, my savior. Oh god, nope. Ah, we snuck past that one. A little bit of sneaky. Oh,
Brace yourself.
close.
This one's tough.
Glacial spear.
Eat dirt.
Not in your dreams. All disaster is a duel of the arc.
I'm gonna need to like time these out really well because I think these are the guys that if they get a spill off, then I'm SOL.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already
Undo it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I don't know who does like lightning. A lightning boost attack. Not lightning, light. As in holy, I guess you could say.
Take this! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern!
Now!
Everybody seems to have their own, like, elemental
Say no more!
attributes.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over
Alright,
me.
let's grab this. Ooh, there's a shiny item back here. A fairy ring.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
What does this do? Art cost. Art cure point cost minus 20%? Oh, fuck yeah. That sounds amazing on my healer.
Good.
Okay, so hopefully that works as it's intended. Maybe we can skip past these guys? Aha! Oh, these are a bunch of birds? I think we may fight these. We can probably fight these guys. Come here, birds.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret that.
Alright, and I proceed to just lose 3/4 of my health immediately? What the fuck?
FT airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
I can carve through armor.
Here, let me help.
Eat this.
Take this!
Water.
Eat this.
I think that's what it was. I got hit by several of the stupid orbs falling. And the birds carpet bombing.
Now I can let loose! Rising one!
Glacial spear.
Rising Wyvern!
In a bind.
Blazer.
Here I come! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Attain between heaven and earth. A wailing do it.
Rising Falcon!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
I'm going to need
Fury?
to use all the power of my healing armor. Do it. Shield. Go for it.
Oh, Celsius Fury again.
I'll heal you all.
How nice.
Rising Wyvern! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Now I can let loose!
So much for sitting this fight out. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Step back. This one's all law.
Which way? Are we going? This way. Oh boy, we got a big boy. A big chonker. Okay, turn around. Pat the other direction. Nah, we'll try to fight him. We have a max
This will be a delicious
combat.
piece of cake.
We have a max combat bonus right now, so we should get a fair amount of XP for this. If we successfully kill him without taking too much damage.
One more.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Spread. Huddle.
Take this.
Let's tear them out. I'm going to need to use all the power.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous
That was actually a pretty decent ult because the creature's like in mid combo spitting a poison.
I'll finish you here now.
This one's mine.
I can
so it kind of reset. We don't. What are you doing? Why are you casting the 3 moves 3 times in a row, silly?
Vacuum blade!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
A charge like that could easily be fatal. Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I have no limits! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Coming through!
Oh, one more time.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! I'll smash you! Sonic Thrust! Not today!
I was hoping I would get the break off before he got that AoE going, but
Do not! My art can do! Rise and shine!
Should have messed with me!
get him, come on, Claw, get him.
Get him! Healing is what my art can best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll tear you apart! I'm just getting started!
Got him.
Demon's descent!
I can't tell how well that this fairy ring is working for
How
Shion.
much longer will our healing arts last?
It seems like I'm not being as cure point hungry. They could just be like in my head though. Look at these 2 beefy guys. They're gonna fuck me up, that's for sure.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
It's over!
No, fight astral hatred? Yeah, this guy.
Now do you see what I find, Fury? What if they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
Stay away from my friend!
How's Brinwell already dead? Oh my god. Brinwell, pretty good, Brinwell.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Not
And
today!
Law is dead. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this.
Rising
You
Wyvern!
guys are
That'll bring
fucking
you down.
way too tanky. Oh, what level are they? 52?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Try harder! My turn! I'm nearly done for. You're finished!
Healing circle!
Try
Water,
harder!
hear my call! Meteor!
I'll not try
Like
harder!
the fact that I
I'll bring it back.
can't
Hold on to your arm. Here I
like
come.
move very fast because I have to continually dodge them. Come on.
Feel.
Can we please get the...
Finished! Severing wind! Throwing light spear!
Like me again. Here, in here.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Astral energy. Whoa. Hey, when did it
Power blade!
Thunder blade.
Take this! Talon hurricane!
Get off,
Burn it!
get off Ridwell.
Nothing gets by me. This one's
I
mine.
wonder if this thing counts as a... counts as a charge when it's running at us like that.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm on your mind!
I never miss.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll smash you!
Here I come!
Cascade.
No further!
Let me show you what my art
Alright, did we get the little guys finally?
You're mine!
Hold on to your power.
I think we did. Oh no, there's still one left.
You get on in there with the others. Not on my watch.
Rising Wyvern! Talon hurricane!
We
Double
got
demon fang!
Please don't kill Fiona.
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
I need her to live.
Next one.
Live, Fiona, live.
Will this in here?
Ignite!
I'm just getting
started! It's over!
Thunder Rain! Illuminate the blah blah blah!
I'll smash you! Double Demon Fang!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Crumble!
Now they like focus Xion, which is really annoying. Both of them are like doing their charge ability directly at
Hold
her.
on to your art. Here I come! Don't mind if I do. This isn't ideal.
And then also then charging up the like Mordekaiser cube, like the real heavy charge ground slam attack. Like I can't defend her against both. At most I can try to boost break one, since they're not staying grouped.
Consuming wildfire.
And that's hopefully I can kill her. Hopefully I can get to it in time.
Armor won't save. I'm on a roll now.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
See, like, look, they both just fucking did a combo
Your name on them.
on Xion.
Leave the charges to me. Now I'm in trouble. You can't get out of this.
Here goes.
I need to get her up.
I can't do this all day. First aid.
Gotta get Xion up.
Hear my call. Whirlwind spread.
Here I come! You're finished!
Here's the
Swarm!
Finally, we got one down.
Burn strike.
Double Demon Fang!
Eat this.
First aid.
Demon
What
Fang!
in your dreams?
Double Demon Fang!
Yes, chase me. Chase me.
Hear my call. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Burning fire.
Leave Xion alone.
Now I'm in the groove.
You're mine! You're crippled!
Now we're not.
Dance in the wind. First aid.
Take this. Dragon Shadow.
Radiant peel. I'm out of ammo.
Nothing gets by me.
I'm
sorry to be sorry.
We've all got enough. They're not playing around.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, now he's unbreakable. So we're just gonna kind of
Here's the evil. Get on in there.
maybe try to kite him away from our teammates. Oh my god, Maul, what are you doing, bud? What are you doing?
Take this.
But see, when he's like that, I can't break him, so then I can't...
And more of this and I'll burn out!
I can't, like, protect our carry, our fucking healers.
No more playing nice.
It's over!
I'm on.
If I see they're, like, rushing towards our healers, I can at least try to get a boost break on them to reset them.
It's time to finish.
But when they're unbreakable, obviously I can't do that. And they just have to take the damage.
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Flashing bang! We got him! We got him! We got him! Alright, what's in this chest? It better be something good.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a
Crest?
bright and shiny mood.
What is this? Mystic Crest. Casting time minus 20%? Who would that be good on? Reduces spell casting time by 20%. Spell casting. Yeah. That doesn't seem very good. I'm not worried about not getting spells off. That seems to not be an issue, but dying. Not having enough cure points to heal ourselves in a fight, or outside of a fight. It's not a good time. God, there's a bunch of these. Alright. Let's do it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. I'm ready.
They got me flanked!
It's over!
Eagle of fire! They may look cute and stuff.
Okay.
Let's do first aid!
Burn!
Need to pull
Take
myself
this!
together.
These fists have got your name on them!
Swallow down!
Come on, why can't I get a Rinro counter? Jeez.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
These enemies all started casting at the same time, but I didn't have Rinwell,
In a bind?
so each one of them got like only one didn't get its cast off. Rinwell's now dead. Now Law's dead.
Bring you back from death to this. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Rising Falcon!
Still got some fight left in me.
Take this!
Hear me! Flame of
Sword
Fury!
Light Spear!
No, get the strike on this guy. There you go.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got!
Well done.
Take this! Here I come! Dragon
Alright,
Claw!
hit Law up. Alright, now he can continue to do damage for us.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
I still haven't gotten a Rinwell break, which is what we need against these casters.
Frozen!
Hammer!
Illuminate the
Take
dark!
this!
Come down! Holy glimmer!
Eat this!
Holy
Here I come!
chain between heaven and earth!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Green Tiger Blade.
You're mine!
Raging cascade!
No further!
I'm Mega
Wyvern!
Annihilation! Mega
Summon
Ray!
Rock!
Annihilation!
Inferno Punch! The
I
flame
never
inside me
missed.
yearns to be let free! I'm on explosive attack!
Now! Annihilate!
Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision
Wow,
of
it's
your
so
aim is
crazy that we're
simply
getting a
unmatched.
full combat bonus.
I had no
After
idea you
every
were
fight.
watching me so closely.
Oh boy, gauntlet time. Fun.
Hi, Hoodle! Here I go! Illuminate the dark!
It's over!
Here's evil!
I don't even know what's hitting me there.
Save you from me! A wailing banshee! They're surrounding
You're
us!
mine! Try
I can handle it! Eat this!
Ha! Not bad!
Oh, is it a random rock attack by this thing?
Prepare to be seen!
I never miss!
We're clean at house!
Do it! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless enemies incoming! Naturally!
Flame inside me is yours to be let free!
Silent flame!
Blew away! Eternal devastation!
getting started!
Almost dead. Shion's about to limit break.
Now! Frozen!
Ultimate, whatever you call it.
Just keep coming! Eat this!
Rising Falcon!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No place here!
Sonic Rock! Ha! Eat
Now!
this!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
And bird strike. Wait, that's not what he says. Bird strike.
Rising Wyvern!
That's actually kind of funny.
Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern!
Far enough! Do it!
Bird man.
And I'll stop your life!
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Another one down!
More?
Rage Arch Field! In here!
Rising Wyvern!
Let's get you up!
Bird's almost dead. Come on, hurry up and kill it.
Hurricane Thrust!
Don't mind if I do!
More? You picked the wrong fight! Alpha!
Come on, there you go. Get up.
Stop your movement!
First strike.
And I'll stop your
Ooh.
life!
More? Rising Falcon!
Glacial fear! Pierce evil! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Flame inside me, yours to be let free! More?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
Chad, I was hoping we'd be able to finish this tonight, but it's looking like that might not be the case.
Take this! Do it! It's over!
We might have to continue this tomorrow.
Flashing bang!
More? First strike! Take this! It's over!
Holy glimmer! Holy
Excuse me.
A wailing beauty of lightning! Now!
Sonic thrust!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
More incoming! Radiant
Rising Wyvern!
Can't get out of this!
Glory incoming.
In an instant! Impact Frost! More?
I'm all starts up!
This one's all mine! Tear! Not today!
Missed. I think I missed that one, so I couldn't break it.
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit counts, right? Indeed it does.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Lunar Blast!
Eat this!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm on
Jonah!
Air
Is that the last enemy? Oh no.
Thrust!
There's two more. Okay.
Oh, let the marksman handle this. Dance in the wind! That'll bring you down. Air Thrust!
Strike! Rising Wyvern!
Heaven and earth.
Jonah!
Glimmer Dragon! A wailing the
Sonic Swarm! Jolie! In an instant!
Either
Impact Frost!
Illuminate the dark!
Here I come!
Deny!
Sonic Thrust!
A chain between heaven
Rising
and earth!
Wyvern!
A wailing
Hurricane
dancy
Thrust!
of lightning!
This one's all mine!
Do it here!
Chill!
That's one of the
This
funnest
ends
things
now.
about like
Consider yourself
fighting
finished.
in this game, and but only with like a solo enemy. Just like trying to juggle it and combo it
That was
back
a
and
little
forth
close for comfort.
in the air. Alright. Not much further. I don't think there's any enemies between here and the inn. Oh wait, there's this floor. I forgot. I spoke too soon. Oh god, two big guys? Not at the same time, so... We could try to fight them both? One at a time, obviously. Let's get some heals first. Items? Give me orange gel, please. Thank you. Yes, yes. Right, one at a time. Here we go. Okay, never mind. We fight both at once. I was not ready for that.
In a bind?
Double Demon Fang!
Let's tear him up!
Now I can let loose! Here I come! You're finished!
Not on my watch!
Dazzle!
Here!
First strike!
Out of form!
These fists has
Charge
got
like
your
that
name
could
on them!
easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop them!
Can I get hit by that? I can't tell.
Hurricane Thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll crush
I
you!
think I got hit by that overhead slam even though I was dodging
Lightning
through it.
reflexes! Tenebrous
A
claw!
little weird. Maybe because I was in midair.
I'm on it! Watch
Double Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark! This one's mine!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Try
No.
harder!
I won't give in!
Demon Fang!
Three hit combo.
Now we're not dance!
Armor won't
Annoying.
save you!
Eat dirt! First strike! I'll run you through!
In a bind?
Here, let me help!
These fists have got your name on them! Ready to go! Inspiration! Time for one more!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Hey, you broke that one. But this guy's now unbreakable. For SOL.
I owe you one. Try harder! My turn! I have no limits! Try my turn! Try harder!
For a second I thought I put Rinwell in harm's way.
Where are you going? A chain between
Leave the charges to me!
a
Be
wailing
still!
dancy of
You're
lightning!
mine! It's over!
Healing
Devastation!
Oh, I missed. I was hoping I'd get a strike on those two. Break them at once.
Hear my call!
Armor won't save you!
Healing from
Inferno punch! Take
Back
this!
into the fray!
Go away! Mirage!
No more playing nice! Light astral energy! It's just time!
This guy's swinging behind us.
Get on in there with the others! Here's a hold on to your arm! Here I
Priority
go!
round.
Here you
Can't do it.
Here's Evil Nova! It's just time!
Take this!
Let's
Getting started!
Let me this one's mine!
Ow, I just walked right into that.
From here!
Don't give up! Holy light can't heal you forever!
In a bind?
Holy light! I'm out of ammo! I already see
Are we out of heal?
Healing is what
Are
my
we out
art
of
can do.
resurrection?
Save you!
Looks like
All
we are.
mine can do is...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghettios.
cause havoc and destruction.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
No!
Let me...
Far enough! I'm all stopped up! Don't get in my way!
Oh, a Rinwell ultimate.
Here, let me help.
There you go!
Go to my
Here and now!
You get the gist.
Explosive ring!
Blah, blah, blah. Air strike! Do it!
Hikara, I'll stop your movement.
Alright, there's
And
one
I'll
down.
stop your life!
Searing flame! Reload!
Tear you apart!
Hold on to your arm. Here I come! Here we go! Razor Cyclone!
Ready to fire! Armor won't save you!
Annihilate!
No, Shion.
Double Demon Fang!
Don't die, Shion.
That'll bring you down!
Watch it!
Glacial
Here I come!
Spear! Pierce evil! Don't mind if I do!
Do it! Blade! Don't leave!
Oh, man.
Blow them away!
Oh.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll...
One dragon down. Or one heavy monster down. I think that'll be good. Let's use just one orange gel for now.
Be in high demand if that's the case.
Are these doors able to go into? Oh, they are. Ugh. Gotta go in them. Gotta go in the door. It means there's probably a fight, and then a map action. Maybe we can skip the fight? If we're lucky. A stamina ring. Oh, I've already had one of these. Have AG cost chance 50%. Not necessary? Really don't want to fight them. So bye-bye. Even though I feel like I'm going to have to fight them, because if I don't fight everything, then I'm going to be incredibly weak come the end boss. So I might have to run back through here and... farm up every now and then. But I don't know how, because there isn't like a rest point that I can go to and like instantly recover. I'd have to use the same amount of health cure items here Run! Nope. Didn't get a chance.
Pow!
Lightning condemned!
Rising water! Can't get out of this!
Illuminate the dark!
This one's all mine!
Holy quiver! Water! Hear my call!
Here I come!
Glacial steel!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours
Didn't
truly!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
You'll soon see about that!
Rising Phoenix!
Water! Hear my call!
Luckily, these guys are pretty easy to kill.
Glacial steel! Here's evil! Red laser! Do it!
They're just pretty annoying.
Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
What's this?
I wish I could blow like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Alpha? Oh, please, now I'm really mad. You want Grandmaster to start for that.
Now or never.
Easy fight.
Crush
Easy
you!
fight.
Lightning reflexes!
The other giant
Tenebrous
Zoogles,
claw!
not so much. Not so much. Like that guy right there?
One deadly
Probably
strike,
not.
just as ordered.
It takes so much cure points to get through these map actions too. Ridiculous. But that goes with the risk-reward playstyle, I guess. Do you want to get these items? You're not going to be able to heal yourself later. If you run into a problem. I don't know, maybe. Wrong button. Alright, we gotta get past this. Gotta get past that guy. I have almost no cure point items left. We are almost dead.
This won't be easy.
Dodge those lasers. Everybody move on this side. Grinwell, fucking die.
Outstanding!
Of course she did.
Form!
Of course Grinwell did.
No further!
I saw that coming, but I couldn't try to block it. That was me. Or break!
Now's our chance!
Dragon form! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Can't get out of this!
I'm going to
Oh my god, Grinwell!
Crush you!
I hate the NPC or NPC ally AI. It's so stupid. Grinwell just stood there in front of this guy's like AoE tonal attack. No laser for you, sir. No laser for you.
Rising Wyvern!
Anything in armor is all
Dragon form! Now, Eternal devastation! Rising Wyvern! Coming through! Ha!
So our mage is like trying to be the frontliner, if you will.
Scarlet Inferno!
What are you doing, dude? You're not the frontliner. Leave.
hold on to your art. Damn it!
I can carve through armor! I'm not done! Try harder! My turn!
Get out of its front, or at least like run around to the backside of it or something. I've given you like 6 dodges in this game with your skill points.
I'm even stronger than before.
He's just like, nah, I got this, fam. Damn it, it's
Break
hard.
yourselves! This one's tough! Rising Arbor! Crush!
I'll heal you all.
Swallow Blade! Come on, even fang! We got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
These
it.
fists have got your name on them!
Oh, wait, I can't hold on much longer.
I owe you one! Stardust! Rising Phoenix!
And now,
Alright, strike.
Frozen Hammer.
Good, we got one squishy idiot out of the way. Ringrel again standing in front of the AoE solo attack.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on it.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm all stocked up. This one's mine. Blah, blah, blah.
I can carve through armor.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Alright, that guy is down. Oh, we got a core break.
You going?
Nice.
We don't have firearms here.
Wasn't anticipating
I
that.
can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Bianca. Here's evil. Let's get you all tucked away. Thunder shield. Go.
Oh, that's a charge attack. Okay.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Severing Wing! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Sleep now.
Drumline! Radiant Wing! Mirage!
Whirlwind Smash. Radiant here.
Armor won't save you.
Lightning. Sleep now.
You're mine!
Whirlwind attack, that hurt.
Dragon Swarm!
It's time to finish this.
Ooh, this is a nice ultimate right here. It should reset the enemy.
Wildfire.
Yep.
A chain between heaven and earth. Back into the fray.
I think I did the charge too soon.
That'll bring you down. Here's evil.
You're mine!
Dance to the wind.
Rising Falcon! Now, freely!
Take it down.
Alright.
Lightning. Sleep now.
Burn in hell!
What's this? Burning strike.
Now you see what I can do.
Wind!
Fred.
Lunar Rondo!
Do it.
We got him!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
We got him, we got him!
That worked like a dream. I pity anyone who stands in our way.
And we leveled up pretty quick. Like, we were level 47. We were level 47 at the very beginning of this area. Struggling through some of these fights. And now we're level 51. And it is 10 o'clock, chat, which is unfortunately my usual bedtime, so I'd like to try to keep it around this area. But we can push it a little bit farther just so we can get out of this area right here. Should we go for... We don't have any more healing items, so let's not try to fight that. Wait, what? Oh, this is the area we came in now. We came through. That's where we came in. So this is the direction we need to go.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
Yeah, the Zoogles are beating my ass.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give...
The
Zoogles are
astral
beating
energy
my
here is so
ass.
dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's wrong with Rinwell?
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness.
A weakness?
But just to be
I could use
safe,
weaknesses.
let me contact it alone.
Are you insane?
Rinwell, don't do that.
Rinwell,
Oh,
you're
God.
gonna... Rinwell!
What an idiot.
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one.
That sounds like that thing's line.
Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
Yeah, not a smart thing to do.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What does that mean?
What's that
Complete
supposed
the
to
world?
mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted.
I just got
like
extremely
just pure
confused about
fear.
the plot
Like an
between
animal,
the two worlds.
acting out
now.
of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you.
Oh yeah, because they won't let her. They won't let her
Something wasn't
die.
adding
Her
up.
thorns?
But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
Yeah, that makes
If that's
sense.
all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Xion. I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been.
Ooh, you know what's gonna be fun to look
There'd
at
be
tomorrow?
no Dana
Chat?
and no Rena. No masters or slaves.
All the
no lords,
all the Black
no crown
Friday
contest.
like madness.
Maybe just peace.
And especially with social media being like so prominent since COVID happened. Oh, it's gonna be great to look at fucking all the chuds eating each other alive. At Walmart and shit. Are we almost? Oh my god, there's still more. Oh shit, they saw me. Run, Forrest, run! I have no more cure points. Yagi! Come on, give me something good. Omega Elixir. Very beneficial. See you, nerds. Ooh, is that a dragon? Oh, it is, and I have to fight it. Maybe? Nope, gotta fight it.
He's gone!
Heal you all! A
I don't know what I'd do without you. I really don't.
Now I'm in the groove! Try harder! My turn! I'm on! I'm not done! Talon Storm! I have no limits! Here I come! Deny!
Here I go! Watch those rising stars of light! Rain down!
Lunar Rumble! Rising feet coming through!
Okay. We got a good ult here that resets the boss. Or the dragon.
This one's all mine! Okay, here I go!
Hear my call!
Eat dirt!
Shield!
Eat dirt.
You're mine! You're finished!
We're all contained.
A chain between
Rising Viper!
It's finished! Let's do it!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant pierce! In here!
Demon Fang!
Radiant pierce!
I'm on it! Incineration Wave! Try harder! My turn!
Whoa! Raging storm! Lightning strike!
Try harder! My turn!
Lightning orb! Lightning descent! Illuminate! Magic descent! Flare tornado! Land!
Can't get out of this!
Arch fire! Complete focus! One more!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free! Denied!
Is that a charge? I'm not sure.
Ignite!
That's my cue! I'm going to need to use
Shut him! I'll crush you!
I don't think that was a charge.
Lightning
okay.
reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Like I said before, we're actually doing quite well now.
Rise and shine!
Dragon! Watch this! Try harder! Here I come!
Pull myself
Compared to how we were in the beginning of the zone.
Dragon! I'll smash you!
Raging
Take this!
Oh, Shion's break. Shion's break works when he's in the air. Oh, I'd never tried that before. Never
I
thought
know
of it.
fine weapon material when I see it.
Interesting.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish
Here we go again.
I couldn't
Another
cook
one.
any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Well, he's too fat.
No
He's too
choice.
chunky.
Here I come!
Too chunky. Too chunky boy.
No further! Eternal devastation! I'll smash you! I'll finish you here and now! Incineration wave!
Here's a healing heart!
Pierce through!
Come on, man. You gotta dodge that shit, bro.
Rising Viper! Ignite!
You gotta dodge that shit, Elfin. You're useless otherwise.
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I can't heal you forever!
You'll pay for that!
Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from
Just a bit!
Here I come! I owe you one! Raining Slash! Swallow Blade!
Charge like that could easily
Hey, we got a boost break on its charge, finally. Like a once-in-a-lifetime dream of mine to get that happening.
These fists have got your name on them! Now you see what I can do!
You picked the wrong prepare to be seen! Swallow Blade!
Ooh, nice ultimate. Nice ultimate.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come!
This one's mine! Not on my watch! Into the shadows! I'm all stopped up!
No further! Pierce!
Ready to go! Sleep now!
Oh, I did that too early. Shit.
Glacial spear!
You are gonna try
Pay for
harder!
that.
My turn! Severing wind! Try harder! Not a chance!
More! Mega ray! By the power! Glacial spear!
Dragon
Do
Storm!
this evil!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact block!
Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
I literally have 0 cure points now. Uh-oh. Hopefully we come across a, Hopefully we come across... Wow. Look at that. We are not fighting them. What the fuck, I'm stuck on a tree? Fuck out of here. Eek, run. Are you kidding me? I have to fight those two guys. Oh man. Game, why do you do this? Let me see. I'd heal everybody with some of these. This is pathetic. I supposed to use these consumables? Are they only one-time use and they're gone for like a temporary buff? Oh, I'm not looking forward to this fight.
Hi, Hoodle!
Ignite!
Radiant here! Seal! Mega Ray! There with
Using an armor is all mine!
Radiant
Armor won't save you!
You're mine!
Talon Storm!
Take this! It's over!
Idiot. There you go.
Where are you going? A wailing banshee of lightning!
Sonic drop! Take this!
Charge like that.
Yay, we got a break.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Must require complete focus!
This girl's almost dead.
Here goes!
I think I just died.
Annihilation!
I don't like this.
You picked the wrong fight!
Talon Storm!
Double demon fang!
Hear my call! Spread!
Yep, there you go. Where's my strategy? Can I use... Yeah, restore HP with items with low on CP. So they should be healing each other. They should be healing themselves.
Don't even know the word defeat. Blah, blah, blah.
I'll smash you!
Annihilation!
Nothing
Mega
gets
Ray!
by me!
Take this!
Not on my watch! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Can't get out of this!
It's time to finish this!
Alright, come on. Do that.
Consuming
And then...
Glacial Spear! Piercing Orb! Dance in the wind! Freeze Lantern! Morphin
What the?
Stay away from my friend!
She almost dead.
Breaking! Ready to go!
How is Law still alive and not... He hasn't died. He hasn't taken one damage yet.
You're finished!
Looks like he's adept at dodging, is what's going on there. I need him in the fight, though.
Rising weapon!
This is in the sky, it's mine!
Eagle Fire!
Whirlwind Smash! They're not playing around! Where are you going? Ready! Lightning! Downfall!
Not today! Prepare to be sealed!
Too much to handle? Here! Damn it! Not on my watch! I'm all far beyond the darkest
No
sky!
further!
I call
Ready to go!
Gemini Alpha!
Armor won't save you!
Roaring Flame! Reload!
I could do without this
How did I get hit by that guy? I have no idea.
Between heaven and earth! There! A wave of lightning!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Not today!
All disasters made
Use
one!
your ultimate. Use your ultimate. Oh, he didn't do it.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! No! Can't get here!
And there goes Alphen. He's down for the count.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
A wailing dancing...
Take this!
Lightning condemned!
In a bind?
Take this!
We should actually rooted him. Oh god. There we go, just
Here I
put
come!
the strong part of the mace.
Poodle! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I won't give up!
You'll pay for that!
I'll smash you!
Vacuum blade!
Alright, we need... Damn it, dude.
Incineration wave! Dragon shout! Rising wyvern! Here I come! You're finished! Demon fang! Wind!
Oh, there, we got one down.
In an instant! Impact block! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
How do I... It looks like there's a way to change my party member, but
for
some reason it's not working.
I've let you all down.
Burn in hell!
Alright, everybody's dead. We can use the... an Omega Elixir, I guess? Bring everybody back up.
Nothing gets by me! Burning! Here I come! It's over! Far enough! Burning! I'm just finished!
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
I can carve through armor!
Do or die!
Pierce through!
Annihilation!
Here's the lethal
Freaking
does it!
Thunderblade! Here I go!
Eat this!
One power between
It's over! Glimmer Demon Fang!
Hey, lethal assault! Laser spear!
Here I go! Raven Fire! Yours to be let free!
I think we're close to the end of this particular area of the dungeon. That's why I'm just kind of like, please just get me out of here.
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Flashing Fang!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Is there a chest over there? No, it's another consumable item. Dang it, come on. Can you guys fuck off? We can fight one at a time? Awesome.
Now you see what I can do!
By the power of water!
Eat this!
Dance in the wind!
It's much easier when you fight it one-on-one.
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Obviously, and you don't use as much cure points.
Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right.
Chase me.
We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Take this! Demon Fang!
This came between heaven and earth! Here's evil! A wailing lightning! My savior!
Rolling snap! You're mine!
Water!
It's
Here I
over!
come! Spread! Glacial spear! Here's engage! Freeze lantern!
Yay, we're doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're cheesing it. Extra cheesy.
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Oh, we got two.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Burn in hell!
I'll tear you apart! Between heaven and earth! By the power of
Where are you going? I can carve through armor!
now!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Demon Fang! I'm on a roll now! Do it!
Alright, now,
Remember to
Chonky
tell me if
Boy,
you need
I
healing.
don't think we can
I expect you'll be
get
in high
around him.
demand if that's the case.
We could use the last bit of our healing. Yeah, we gotta fight him. He's too fat. He's too fat.
Go no further!
Eat this! Prepare to be seen! Wind!
Wind astral energy! Flame of fury!
This one's all mine!
Talon hurricane!
Try harder!
Heaven and earth!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Eat this!
You're mine! I'll finish you here and now!
God damn it, dog. How are you almost dead already? Damn, dude.
I can carve through armor! No escape!
Let's go!
Infernal strike! Take this!
Illuminate the dark! Magic advance! Holy lance! Burning strike! Spread! Raging machine! Howling storm! Spread! A chain will bring you down! Oh, no!
Take this! Take this!
Annihilation! Lightning!
Talon storm!
Burning
Double demon
I
fang!
may have bit off more than I could chew.
Try it, my turn! Hey!
Hey, you okay? I did.
Still do this!
Chain between heaven and earth! Radiant
Don't die.
It's time to finish
Don't
this!
die, Alpin. I
Die!
need you.
Consuming wildfire!
sighted! One more!
Double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Seal!
Take this! I can carve through armor! Demon fang!
Water
First strike!
Oh, it's
Not gonna fight! Stay away from my friend!
Radiant Thunder Field!
There we go. There we go. A blue straight.
See about that!
I'm not done!
I'm all done! I never miss! More with that!
Win! In a bind?
Oh, I charged too early. Fuck. Luckily, I think we just
Commander
killed
of
it.
Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really
I've
a part
gotten
of
used
Rena's
to
great
seeing that
spirit?
monster
Most
like
likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big
roar,
picture.
like charge its gills, and
I
then
don't
start
sense a will of
roaring.
its
That
own,
means
and
it's about ready to charge. So I've gotten used to
Maybe
seeing
so,
that,
then.
it immediately going, okay,
If it's
boop,
that insignificant,
pop,
is there that much
pop
point in
Kisara,
with it?
and she'll block it. That is not the case. Where does all this go? Oh. Astral Energy Convergence Zone. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, does this mean we're gonna have to, like, fight each one of these bosses in order to bring the door down, it looks like? I'm guessing that's what this is gonna be. What a perfect time to call it for the night. You know, half an hour later. Let me just try to jump in here. Can we get in here? No. Alright, what happens when we go in this? What the fuck is this? Look at this massive boss fight here. I have no healing. How do I get... I don't even know how to get out of here. Because there isn't a fast travel point in here anywhere. So if I want to leave this dungeon, I have to make my way all the way back through here. What the fuck? Alright, that's insane. Hold on, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try doing this again. Okay, so if I want to leave, the only fast travel point is this guy right here. What happens?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Now we're back here. Oh, wait, hold on. Astral Energy Convergence Zone. Oh, this teleporter's not lit up, so we can't... Huh. If we figure out how to open up this teleporter, we might be able to actually use it. Where does this one go? Upper level, 3rd floor. Yeah, we'd have to go through the whole entire thing all the way again. Because that one teleporter's not lit up. I don't know about you, Chad, but I don't have the time or patience to do that, especially not right now. But if I can't, there's no shop here. There's no blacksmith. There's nothing here. If I try to leave, what happens? Oh, okay, perfect. I'll probably just have to fight through all that again, which is unfortunate, but it happens. We'll make it a lot easier this time, not having to, like, full heal ourselves after every fight. That's for sure. But I don't want to... Where's the... I'm clicking the wrong buttons here. How do I get this teleporter going? That way I can instantly come back here. Let me try to Google that real quick. You have livestock that has reached maturity. Door kind of closes. I'm trying to look through the door to see if I see a teleporter on the other side. It's just not open yet. How do I reach the surface? Okay, here it is. Astral Energy Convergence Zone. How do I open a teleporter here? Google. How to open the teleporter. Astral Energy Convergence. Maybe that'll help. Aha, Rena. Very last room before the end. Yep, that's it, yep. Where's the teleporter. There's nothing about a teleporter. I don't know, chat. I have no idea. If we go back here, will this guy respawn? Yeah, there's no teleporter here, so this is, oh, this is so maddening. One of the longest dungeons I've seen in the game. Can't get through here. Clearly I have to take these out, but there's no fast travel back. Oh well. At any rate, chat, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I'm gonna check out of here. My eyes hurt. I'm hungry, tired. All of the above. All of the above.
If you're a content creator of any kind, you need to start using Artlist for your videos. I'm Ryan,